Whoa! Hey! Hello! Welcome everyone! Welcome to the channel at Work Computer already in chat! Yeah! Thank you so much for your support, man! How was the cleaning yesterday? Did you manage to clean that room? Yes. I was hanging out at Cassie's stream. She was streaming Stardew Valley. She was about to marry Sebastian. And I was waiting for the wedding, but she still hasn't proposed. And after proposal, you have to wait 3 days. So I was not gonna make it. I will check the VODs. You just mop the floor, waiting for things to dry. Okay. It's fine. It's fine, you're getting there. That's the important part, man. What are you doing today? Did the logos get approved yesterday? In the end, did you have any news from your boss? Is your boss even interested in the logos anymore? You got one printed! Pretty cool. Like for flyers for the business, for maybe signs for the road or something. Who knows? Big advertiser, big advertising in the road. Who knows? He does that. He has to make something else. Never mind. Oh my god. Well, as long as you are on the payroll, right? You get paid by the hour, so it is what it is, man. I don't know. They know what they are doing with their money. I don't know. This is where we left off. Peach was ready to be painted, more or less, right? We could fix. This is the last opportunity we've got to fix mesh issues, right? I think there was an issue with her bottom there. I censored the VOD appropriately for YouTube. Yeah, that thing, I don't know why that happened there, but that happened. We need to fix that. Maybe reshape the hands a little bit, and I think we can start painting basically. Yes. Shall I go into tablet mode for the painting? I don't know. We will see. Maybe that's a little bit too much. I don't know. Don't we have symmetry enabled? Yes. But it's not working. So what do you have to do today? Finish the logos? Maybe more tents? And well, if you are already printing stuff, I guess that would be we don't have symmetry enabled, man. I have it clicked, but it's not working. Have it there on top, enabled, but for whatever it is. Oh, sorry. Let me turn on the notification sound. That without it, I am completely clean things up, organize until they request more logo stuff. Then you go back to table tents. Sounds like a plan, man. Sounds like a plan. Yes. Tomorrow I have to go grocery shopping again. I ran out of meat. Need to refill. Okay. Think. Yeah, you don't really get to see this anyway, but would be great if it looked as good as possible. I think I modify it a little bit because it was clipping. But I don't know why it is not clipping now. At least it's not that noticeable. Maybe it was when you added materials that it was really apparent. It was not clipping. It's a mystery, as always. A Blender mystery. Okay. We need to do something with her face, because that C is a little bit too big. You can see the pixels in there. So in UV editing, is there a way? Is there a way? With the UV space here, the UDMIs, is that how they were called? These beautiful islands here, so that we can have multiple textures for each of the thingies, and we have to organize stuff in there. You think it's safe to use them? If they don't work, it's not too hard to move back. Okay. UDMI. Okay. I messed up there. UDMI. Okay. So let's try that thingy. Here we have that texture, that black texture there. I think it is the one for the face, as it says there. This number 2 there, I don't know what it does. I don't know why now it says face 001. It's like it did another one for me. That's strange. Can I delete it from here? That does not seem to be the case. Okay. But we at least can choose that texture for the face. And for example, the one for the body. What is this? Well, let me choose the body. Maybe using the vertex groups or something. If you select the head, you can see it there. Okay, that would be legal-ish, because, well, could be distributed better, but deselect. And for the body, okay, but can we, with this one you create a new image, right? We can call it body. Okay. body. Can you drag it? No, you cannot. Image. New, open, replace, reload, transform, reload textures, checker map. Open. Beachy, beachy. I need to, yeah. Where are these textures? That's another question. Where are they being stored? Textures? No. That would be too easy. Let me check that. Can I copy the path or whatever? Beachy 5. Okay, is this in my images? My pictures? Beachy 5 is here too. But I don't think so. I will Google it. Blender. Open multiple images. UV editing. Use multiple images for UV editing. In Blender, you can add multiple UV maps to an object. You can use the UV editor to edit its image. Go to Object Data, Properties type, open the UV map drop down. Add a button to create a new UV map. So, Object Data, UV maps, UV map. Okay. Okay, that's that one, right? Add a UV map node. Choose a UV map and connect to the vector input of the corresponding texture. So I have to go into the doxing tab here. That's for the face texture. Okay. That's material 02. Okay, that's the material for the face, material 02. Rename them, yes, it's gonna be pretty messy. So, face. Okay. It is changed here, yes. And now for the body. Let's deselect everything, select the body. Can I assign a different material? Material 1, I guess. Assign. And here in shading, instead of image, we can do body. Alright. Now they have different images assigned. And that's great. Okay, body. Cool. Is everything selected? but it painted the face too. The face should have a different texture. Let's see. Body. Because this, okay, only selected the body. Material 1, that's called body. Alright, assign. And here in shading, body, okay. Seems to check out. Hey, Greymore! Welcome back! Welcome to the channel. We're trying to paint her. Yes. We are trying to assign 2 different textures to her body. Oh, I need to redo the hands. I forgot. We grow select and we deselect the head. Alright. And assign everything there. And assign the material too, just in case. Assign. Okay. Great. But if I now select the body, it has that material assigned. But let me see. If I come here and try to paint, show. Viewport shading. It worked before. Maybe it's because we have this. Okay, that's the modifier. But anyway. Do I have to select everything here too? Oh, it painted, but it's painting the face. It's painting the face. And it's not changing that texture, which is cool in a way. So if I select the head, that texture there has not changed for whatever reason. Oh, because I have body selected, but if I have face selected, that one has changed. I don't know why the body's been affected though. I should probably UV unwrap again. The face material, how is this made in material editor? The face material is face here, and in the shading here it is a node with this image cube. Oh, okay, this is body. This must be the name of the mesh, I guess. Maybe this is wrong. Maybe this is not called cube 004 anymore. The object is called body. I guess so, yes. Let me check for body. And let me check. Yeah, cube 004. It is called that mesh. And for the body, deselect everything, select the body, and the material for the body should be body. Let's assign it again, but and if you come here to shading, you can see body, the image as a base color. You're rolling in bed, Grey Mole. Are you going to bed soon? Yeah, your bedtime is approaching. It's approaching. Yeah, this does not seem to work there. If I change the color, does it override that other image? It does. It is changing that unwrapping. Maybe because the unwrapping was done having that face image selected up there. Maybe that's the case. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna select the body. Yeah, in the UV body. Okay. Shall I unwrap again so that it takes better use of that? Body selected. Oh. Sorry. Only want to select the body faces. There it is. Unwrap. Okay, in the body texture. And now, if I paint here, what has happened? Why is she so spiky right now? She has become cactus. She's a cacti. I think I messed something real bad. She's transforming. Yeah, when I think I flipped the normals or whatever, right? Those spikes are very characteristic of flipped normals. Well, I don't know how I did that, but I did it. Okay, edit mode. Unwrap again. She did not transform into nothing crazy. Okay. Is it transforming? I don't think so. I am painting. Because here it says face. I should change that to body. Now she's getting painted there. Okay, I think we are up to something. This should not. That should not happen. I did not unwrap her face into there. It is because the UVs are overlapping. I don't know what to tell you, man. Maybe. But it's painting. as you can see, but the material is not assigned, so it's not really affecting, right? It is painting there. It's not ideal, but it's not an issue either. Yes, yes, I think so. And for the head, body, edit mode, just select the head and here for face, the face texture there, UV unwrap. Unwrap. There you go. That should be it. Now we change into texture. And that should paint the face. Ah, sorry. Here you have to change to face 2. Face. Okay, and there you go. There you can paint. Okay, I think we got it to work. Okay. Okay. That's right. You have to be careful changing the images though. But now if I try to paint the body, this should have no effect in the image. Yes, and in the body. Okay. But if I change to body here, right, and here too, you get the other texture and you can paint. But you should not really be able to do the face though. No, and you are not. Maybe these are markings from before. Can I paint here directly? I don't think so. I don't have painting tools here. Well, I think we have this sort of, well, not crazy figured out, but somewhat figured it out. Okay, let me get an approximate color there. And would be a great idea to clean the image, to be honest. I should clean the image before, because otherwise it's gonna have those horrors playing in the background there. But well, it is what it is. And if you modify the mesh now, I guess you're gonna make a pretty mess. And you know Cookie loves to modify the mesh, right? Cookie would love to get in there and start moving things around. That's probably gonna happen eventually, but okay. Have to be a little bit careful now. That's starting to look human again. So yeah, they told me I could use this paint bucket. Boop. Okay, I can do the shadows with the brush. That could be more effective. That could be faster. Okay, now the body is done. I don't know why I'm seeing that thing over there with the. It's like, yeah, because they are on top of each other. It's like it colored the other thing too because they are part of the same mesh. Okay, this really does not affect, but it is not ideal. And if I change to face, face, and face, yeah, and you do bucket too, like that, yeah, you get, because they are on top of each other, you get that mess. So I will try googling how to fix that. It's not a killer issue, as you can see, it works, but oh, what is this little marking over here? That should not be happening. Oh, is it because the body, this leg is crossing through her face, and maybe, I don't know, that's a mystery. Let me check. I really need to watch a tutorial. Uh, uh, uh. Okay. Blender, UV, UV mapping, maybe. UV multiple images. 3.3, no. Multiple UV maps. Okay. Okay, we don't really need that. Okay, okay. Now he's cooking. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm. Okay, okay. Let's see. Step by step. Here for the body, we can have one for the face. Okay. And one for the body. Okay. Oh, you can only render one. What? What? Okay. Let me check. Here he goes to shading maybe. Mm-mm. And in vector, here he adds a new node, UV map. For body will be body. And for the other one, let me choose it. Edit mode. Select the head. Okay. And shading again. Body. No, no, no. Face, right? Face, head. Why hasn't it changed? Face, head selected, but here in shading we are still seeing body. This should not be the case. Body cube 4, material body. Can you, okay, that one. Edit mode, select maybe assign material face, and here in shading now is face. Okay, we can shift a UV map, face. Okay, now we have two UV maps. Okay, we have that selected there. This one does not have the Thousand Islands. Let me select the other vertex group in edit mode and select everything, select the body. Okay. The body, which material? It has body material, of course, great. Is it assigned correctly here to body? It is. Okay. Okay, body now has this huge, oh, this is face. And body. And here, if you go to texture paint, you select body here. What is this? Face and body? Maybe this is the UV map. you select texture body, and this must be the UV map. So body, okay. And can you, with everything in body, can you select the body and UV unwrap? Unwrap. Nothing changed over here. I don't really know. Let me see. Ah, it is changing indeed. Okay, but it has decided that unwrapping is good enough, I guess. Would be cool to be able to paint the whole image, but okay. Now that's unwrapped there. Can I change back to face? And here, edit mode. Select and select everything. Select the head. That's the face image. Here we select the face UV space there. And here texture paint, just in case. Change to face and face 2. Okay. Save all images. I think that's useful. Edit mode and UV unwrap here. Face, okay. UV unwrap there. Okay, I don't know why it chose that particular. I think this could be further optimized. To be honest. It's because of the margin, probably. Margin 0, man. Okay. Sorry, with that selected, UV unwrap. Great. Okay, that should not have the body in there. If I paint the body for whatever reason here, texture paint, if I paint the body in the face texture, in the face UV map, I'm not seeing here the UV map, but should be the case. If I paint the body there, that should not have happened. And that's because they are overlapping. Or maybe because this got unwrapped there in the past. Edit mode. Sorry. I turned off the notification sounds. Are we learning to paint over seams? I forgot you can have different UV maps. I had to deal with it on your Roblox animation. Really? You managed to learn how to do it. Yeah, I have the UV maps done, but UV1 or UV2. Here you have the UV maps, but we are in the face UV map with the face image texture. And here in texture paint with the face image texture. But if you paint the body, it paints the face because here the body was unwrapped or because they are overlapping. I really don't know. Maybe it is because they are overlapping. But maybe there is a way to clean this. With the body selected, can I undo this unwrap? Stitch split. Hey Yuki, your radar says there are 2 sunsets on the stream. Thank you so much. Now there are 3 sunshines. Yes, welcome back, welcome back. Do you know something about UV maps? We are struggling here. I can move this to the side. Can I delete it? Okay, okay. Don't worry, Gray. You remade the hair. How does it look now? Yeah, of course, of course. I won't show if it's secret project. Yes, yes. And let me open Discord. Discord open. Ready for delivery. Ready for delivery. And now that I have moved this to the side, can I delete it? Let me check. Can I delete that? Will it destroy the mesh? It does not destroy the mesh, but it does not delete. Oh. The first one is the old one. No, it is the new one. All of them are the new, right? I need a side-by-side comparison. Okay. Let me check. Oh, it's more fluffy now. They have more hairs going on in there. You managed to pull that off low poly. Yeah, and it's still low poly. Good job. How did you manage to do that? With a plane or something? With a sharp plane that emerges from an edge or something. It's cool. Congratulations, Yuki. Now the hair in the back is... Yeah, because you said on the back it behaves like long hair or like short hair, and on the front like long hair. I could see both. Are you planning to do wiggly bones on there? At least those side... I was gonna say bangs, but they are not bangs. Those side strands of hair, they are asking me to wiggle. I will put a little chain of wiggly bones in there and make them move around. Fluffy the sides and the back, long at the front. It is indeed. You're getting it done. Congratulations, Yuki. It's looking pretty neat. It's looking pretty neat. It's for a client or a friend. Anyways, they are gonna be really happy. Really happy. A friend, yeah. I hope they really, really enjoy it. It's gonna be awesome. It's looking pretty good already. And the plushie, did you make any progress in the plushie? Let me check. Looks similar. Your favorite system? The wiggly bones. Or what? I really like the wiggly bones. Actually, you should say friends. It's pretty cool. They're gonna be very happy, very happy. Yuki should be proud. So now, how I fix this? If I go to texture, no, face, edit mode, select the body. Now the movie has moved to the side. Why is that happening? Is it maybe repeating itself infinitely? That could be the case. That could be the case. Select the body, maybe move it slightly. Here are the arrows. You got it to work, you were testing. You managed to find a way. My UVs can overlap. It should cause issues. I mean, I got it to work, but with them overlapping. But I think we should... It shouldn't. I shouldn't cause issues. I got it to work with them overlapping, just assigning materials and not creating different UV spaces, UV maps, sorry. But I thought it was kind of lame. I mean, not the proper way to do it, right? It felt a little bit wrong, to be honest, to have everything over there. It works, but so shall I get rid of the UV maps? Just have one UV map. You hate this update. You are on 4.4. I am on 4.2. The data, only one UV map. Okay. I make it, it makes things simpler, but it is not, does not look legal to me. Does not look. Okay. Get rid of the body UV map. Select the body. Go back to shading tab. Get rid of this node. Okay. UV editing. It freezes now. Oh. Mine crashed yesterday. It crashed. It was a bad one. Out of nowhere, to be honest. But select. You need to download another version until they make you return. Hi Greymore, welcome back. Blender updates only make it worse. I mean, they add new features, but if you are in the bleeding edge, you're gonna be bleeding. I prefer to stay a little bit behind, usually. At least for production, right? For if I have to stream or whatever, I don't update OBS, I don't update Blender. I have learned my lesson. I prefer to stay behind. You get the tutorials, things of the like. You don't get the crashes. You don't get the new features though, but it is what it is. Now we only have one UV map and two textures. Okay, with the head selected now in the shading tab, I need to see here the material for the face. Edit mode, head selected. I don't know why it. Okay, maybe because it was in the other UV map or something. Okay, face material assigned. Okay. Shading tab again. There we got the node. We get rid of this. Okay. Steam. Oh yeah, because you are running it through Steam. Can you? Isn't there an option to post the updates? Maybe there is, but I don't know what you exactly have to press for that. Okay, now we got rid of that UV map. Select the face, UV unwrap. It is unwrapped already, but in the face image, in the only UV map we had. Okay, body, select the body, UV unwrap. Okay, on top of the other one. We do not care about that. Body has, this is the thing. I think I am having an issue. Select the body with the materials and assign the body material. Okay. Now, if we select the face, it has the body material, and I don't know why. It should have face material, not body. here if you select the body, it should have the body material assigned, not the face one. Why would that be the case? Oh, by the way, I shouldn't have unwrapped on that image there. Should have unwrapped in the body one. Like that. Okay. Head select. Okay, do not unwrap there. But we only have one UV map, so it's irrelevant. You only have to be careful with the materials. That's for sure. You know, what are those? Maybe you have to assign it in object mode. No. Select. Jesus, just I don't know the way, man. If you know the way, I would gladly listen. Do you know the way, man? Because I don't. Select the head, and I should assign material, but it assigns it to the body too. That should not be the case. We select everything, select body, but it has the face assigned. Why is that so? Two materials, head and body, assigned in edit mode, and I am assigning, but it's not. Body material. But if I select, okay, I go out. I select head again. Select. Check the material. Oh, it has face material. Now it's saved for some reason. I don't know why it didn't want to cooperate before, but I'm not gonna be asking questions. It seems to work now. It seems to go. Okay. Okay, it seems to work. Yeah, now if I go into texture paint, it works. I got this, okay, face texture there. You can use the bucket, okay? But if you use the brush on the body, it paints the face because the body is on top of there, right? And I'm painting the body. But because only the face has that assigned, okay, it's only affecting there, it's not affecting the real body. I can work with that. The only thing is having this monstrosity here, it's unreadable, you know? But, yeah, but the images are gonna be independent. We can go here and save all images and they are gonna be independent. So the images should look clean, even though this mess exists in there. Okay, so I think we are legal. We are free to go. And if I change to the body, and to the body there too, automatically, I can go and yeah, and it only affects the body. I got this to work before, but I was trying to look for, you know, for the best way to do it. All right. Awesome. Paint across the next seam to test. I mean, it's gonna be noticeable. That's it. But because you have two materials there going on. Well, it is working as intended, but it is not. With two materials it should print across. But I have the body image selected here. Ah, single image. Maybe I can change to material. Can I select multiple? Or single, no, single image. One mesh, two materials. Have I only, no. There is nothing selected. Mix, blending mode, mix. Maybe there is a way here. Because mode is single image. Maybe. I am in paint mode. Material. And here I can select both materials. No, it does not let me. Body. Maybe I can choose. This is texture paint, man. Ah, here, the tab. Sorry. The tab. Here it has material, single image. This is the same, right? View. Single UV map, linear closest number of users of this data. Create two new materials on the right with the double folder. Two new ones. Okay. A head and B body. Okay. A head, new image. And B body. Okay, in the material editor. Let me select head. Whoops. Editing mode. Select head. Shading. I have the face selected. I don't know why it's showing this. Select the face. Maybe that changed it. Not really. Okay. For the body, B body. Okay. And for the face, Select the head, face, assign. Now should be here, face, a head. There you go. I don't know why. Paint mode and test. That seemed to work, right? It went the holes through. Yeah, it's going the whole way. But is it only affecting the face material? Or or you only painting in the body image? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I am painting. Sorry. Let's change. Shouldn't I be using a head or b body here? Look at the textures on the left. Choose them. This map is for body, not for b body or a head. Let me choose everything. Select. A head. Okay. Okay. A head. And a head. It's painting over everything. It's like a layer system. Ah, this one. I really don't know. It's like you choose here which image to paint over, right? Material. Yeah, let me change to material. Instead of single image, material. And you can use... there is only face and body. I get sort of like a custom painter. I have no experience with that. So this is the texture image, basically. Active paint texture in image. What index? No textures. Maybe selecting that. Let's do switch. I mean, that lets me paint all over. It is not changing the image though. I might need to watch a few tutorials because this I don't understand. Oh, it got painted, but only slightly, right? Why is that so? This neon green. You can paint directly here. Oh, it works in a way. This is a head. Okay. And if I choose B-body, yeah, it seems to be working. I don't really know what we have touched. Can I paint a cross? Oh. Yes, I can. I can. It's working. It's weird, but it's working, I guess. Okay. Let's get to work then. Now here. There you go. Okay. B-body and a head. Okay. Now for the rest, what? And these materials. What material do I have assigned to the body then? The no-name material. Select the body. Yes, I think so. Okay, so no materials then. I don't understand anything. I think that material is called texture slots. And for some reason it works as intended. Okay. if I do accessories now, maybe another texture. Do we even need? Well, yes, I guess a texture, yes, right? Let's see accessories. See. Let's see. Alpha blank, UV grid, color grid. Okay, new image. You should UV unwrap there. I don't know. All there they are. Beautiful. And now if you go to texture paint, no, object mode. Which material do they have assigned? New. No. Cube 4. Cube 4 wasn't cube for the body. Okay, well. Flower necklace. Okay, flower necklace. Okay. Material. How can I assign that random magic material? Just not assigning anything. Missing materials, textures, or linked. Texture slot. Well, maybe we can create one for them. Okay. New material. Okay. Add new textures. I created a texture for accessories and a new material. But for some reason, make sure you group all the items you want to paint in the UV. Okay, shall I group all the accessories? Probably, right? And control join them. Last chance to group items into one UV. Or give them their own if they need high details. I mean, I would like them to be independent, but we don't need cheap viewers. But join is probably the best. I'm gonna save an incremental then. You can ungroup them later. Yeah, that's right too. If they need their own wiggly bones. Oh, you know a cookie when you see one. Okay. So every accessory. Flowers, the glasses. And this cloth, maybe too. All of that seems like a lot, right? Okay, and the flip-flops. Okay. And this is just for texture. Okay. Control J. Beautiful. The modifiers. So I'll apply every modifier then before joining. This one does not have any. Oh, no. I am not in the proper. Okay. That's irrelevant. If you apply the solidify, there will be new UVs added. You might have to redo or clean up. Yeah, because you're changing the mesh, right? So I just need to UV unwrap again. And this one literally cannot be applied. Oh yeah, it can be applied. Will it work? Apply a shape key. So I just apply everything. I think. Well, maybe we can save the subdivision. Maybe subdivision we don't need to apply. But solidify, mirrors, and physics probably we do need to apply them. Okay. Object mode, apply. Okay. Checks out. Solidify. Apply. Physics. This is new for me, but let me solidify first, maybe. Okay, change the shape. Was it very well? Okay, and physics. Can you apply the physics? Maybe we can reapply it later or whatever. Yeah, you cannot apply it. Or maybe you can. Maybe just bakes it into there. Okay. Flip-flops only have subdivision. Alright, now they can be joined. Okay, only subdivision is left. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Was forgetting about that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seems like a lot, but okay, great mole. See you next time. Sleep well, sleep tight, rest well, and have an awesome day tomorrow. Hope you had a fantastic one today too, that I didn't tell you before. See you around, Greymo. Yes, yes. Okay. Join this, Control J. Accessories. And select all the accessories. Edit mode, faces. Okay. And UV unwrap. That's a little bit too cramped in there, right? Is this the cloth? Is that tiny thing the cloth? Okay, view. And because I'm not in UV. Okay. UV editing, sorry. Select everything. UV unwrap. And what is this? Select the arrows. You. Where are you? Have you been unwrapped? No, you are not unwrapped. Then select every accessory. UV unwrap, right? And if I select you, you're that tiny thing, really. Can I normalize them and sort them or something? think sort, yeah, that's that. Average island scales. Okay. It is not that bad, but it needs sorting a bit. It's not making use of the space really, but okay. Is that supposed to be the bikini? Select everything, apply all object transforms. Apply all transforms, and now UV unwrap again. Okay, that's a little bit better. Only a little bit. Turn body off, top middle in the UV editor so it's not black. Well, this should be C accessories, but it will be black anyway. Can you turn this off? Or you can choose another one. Blocky. In the UV editor. Or the text tools. Change it to a grid. Checker map. To check the dimensions there, right? Yeah, this one is a little bit tiny. Okay. Top middle. This checker. Thank you. Sorry, man. I can manually fix a few, but would be ideal if they redistribute it automatically. Okay. Oh, the flowers are all over the place again. Do you remember that we organized them? Well, that's a thing of the past. That's a thing of the past. Well, we can try to. It's fine. I mean, it will work anyway. Oh, what is? I think that's this, the little things it has in the middle, basically. Yeah, and you can, I guess you can manually sort everything here so that it makes sense. What is this? Okay, you think that is the bra? Really? Or maybe applying the, yeah, by applying the subdivision, now the seams do not cut. The mark seams should be okay. It's not cutting there or there. Don't look at the texture in that spot if that's what you're seeing. But the unwrap, I mean, this is supposed to be the bra. Yes. Because otherwise I was not able to join them. Cut the bottom. Yeah, you should. Mark that seam. Mark seam there. And there. And there too. Yeah, I wanted to preserve the modifiers, but you cannot join. I mean, if you join them, or all of them get applied as solidify, or all of them get applied like subdivision too, they will share them. When it, yeah, separate from each other. Yeah, because otherwise it does not unwrap, basically. Okay. Now will this work? faces. UV unwrap. Inside of all the edges need a seam. Really? Top, bottom, sides. Along the inside. Oh my god. Really? Because now it's a box basically. Shall I not apply the solidify then? You told me, I mean, I asked you, but well, no, it's fine, it's fine. Maybe I can go back. Maybe I think I said before applying every modifier. Let me save an incremental here just in case we need to come back, but this one I guess don't save. Well, save the modified image. Okay, it's fine. Really? Okay. Here everything is independent though. Okay, okay. Yeah, to save a little bit of work, but okay. Same for the skirt. So the vision was respected. Well, at least we got that. Materializing the tabs or changes the geometry. Mm. Shall I cut around that? Maybe. Maybe not. The back too. Back and front, we need to halves. I think we have cut over here, right? The sides. For the halves. Or they are to front and back. Okay. Sorry. And the insides of the straps. The straps I've cut in the interior and on the top. Okay, inside. Okay. Isolate the mesh. There you go. Okay. Oh, all right. Okay. Maxim. On the inside of the straps. Okay, here too. Okay, there. And I don't like that double mesh. Okay, let's see what this does. Select that, faces, and apply all transforms. Two parts, I guess. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Kashi! A raid from Kashi! Thank you so much! Did you get to back Sebastian in the end? Was the wedding celebrated? Are you two together? Yeah! I'm so happy! Scripts, welcome! Welcome back! We're trying to work on her. We are trying to UV unwrap her. It's proving to be a challenge, a real challenge. We're doing her accessories there. I am struggling a bit. But as usual, getting her ready to paint, basically. Hey, hey! Hi, Kashi! Hope you had a wonderful stream. Yeah, I had to leave because I had to start my own. That's why I told you, oh, I will check the VODs later. Yeah. I will see. I will check the yeah, how the wedding went. Thank you. I need to start painting her. But yeah, been at work here. Yes. She has the cloth animated there. Is it even working? Maybe. Well, I have applied the modifier, so I don't know if it's animated anymore. No, I need to apply it again. It's fine. It's easy to do. We are learning. It's proving to be a little bit more difficult than I thought it would be. But it's fine. We'll manage. Oh my god. What's happening there? You don't see that. See what? Why that? She has. Why is that happening? She does not have her clothes on. What? Why is that so? Old age. Don't be looking. Now she's presentable. Oh, okay. Okay. Enjoy. Yeah, sorry. I got scared a bit there. Okay. Enjoy your lunch, dinner, probably. Okay, enjoy your dinner, Kashi. Okay. Let's keep going. Ubis. Let's hide the body. That way there won't be any problems. Okay. Isolate this. Shift H. Okay. And hide the hair. Is that not? Hide. Alt H. Okay. It now stops there. That's weird. Okay. Let me check. Okay, the cuts from the sides and on top. That's how we used to. Oh, okay. The whole loop around here. What are these flying thingies? Flying edges all over the place. What are those? Oh, maybe from the flowers. I think they are edges from the flowers. Maybe those edges are not connected for some reason. Okay. You want to cut the top like this. Clear the cuts growing across the strap. You made extra ones. The cuts going across the straps. Okay, have the ones from the side. Oh, here it is not finished even. Mark seam. Oh, sorry. This one should not exist. I will try to. Yeah. I am checking the image. Sorry. I made extra ones. Same on the other side. Okay, I should clean this one and do the whole loop over here. Right? For both of them. Okay. Anything else? The bottom is done on the interior side too. Okay. Great. There is another one on the back. Let me check. Image again. Okay. This one I should, yeah, maybe I should clear it, right? For the other side too. Unwrap. Okay. Select everything. Faces. Unwrap. Yeah, that looks very good, I would say. This part. I am struggling to comprehend where that part. Yeah, let me. That's the back side. But somewhere it's shaped right. It's like they are stacked on top of each other or something. Maybe it's not perfectly cut. Maybe I messed up. Turn off subdivision. I think we have a problem here with some duplication. But other than that, okay. Let's fix this. Okay, we can merge this. Okay. And for the other side too. I think that's it. Unwrap again. Oh, this little flying thing is maybe they are interfering for some reason. They are, I guess they are part of the flowers. Yeah, this looks great now. Okay. Thank you so much. At work computer. You're a lifesaver. I hope these are not doubled on the flowers. Do this for everything. Always cut into parts. Let's go. Front, back in half. Okay. Flowers. Are you Alt-H? Do you have flying edges or something? Everything gets the same treatment. The flowers, I think I have not applied anything to them. They should be legal other than those flying edges that looked a bit weird. And I guess, I hope they were only a product of my imagination. Okay, let me save. You're right. Oh, that's a thing I learned yesterday. Oh, that's completely wrong. Okay. Did not seem to affect the unwrapping, but yesterday I learned how to, this was solidified, for example, how to use the autosave feature to recover your Blender file. You go here into, into file, recover, autosave, and it displays a huge list with a few autosaves. If you don't have autosave turned on, turn it. I think it is on by default, but just in case, it saved my butt yesterday, so ultra important. Okay, here we've got a cube for the knot. That's an easy choice, right? Cubes like the U shape you told me. U and U for the top two, so that it can split like I'm trying to think. Yeah, U and U. Or for flat objects. What happened there? Alt H. Oh yeah, makes sense. L H L L Shift H. In half as best as you can. If they are connected by one edge somehow, that's fine. Like that, and try to cut. Okay. That loop that will split and is sort of hidden. You can leave some edges open. It will keep it together. Okay. Shall I clean the tip, for example? Yeah, this one, for example. This four. So that it can split over there, right? And the same for the other one. Mark same. Okay. There you go. They stay together. Yeah, and still flattens. Good. Select all of that. Alt H. L, L, L. Faces. UV unwrap. I think that looks good. It's difficult to tell, but there you are. That's great. We will unwrap everything together, right, in the end. Yeah. That looks perfectly fine to me. Bikini bottom. Shift H. Oof, we will have to... We have some work here to do. We split it in half here. Well, we tried, but the same way. Okay. I will try to continue those loops. Maxim. Maxim. And Maxim. Anything else? Yes, because now this is a solid interior border of everything. Like that loop there, and one for each of the legs or something. Mark seam. Holes usually always get seams. That one, and I would say something like that for each leg. Mark seam. Huh. Does that even connect? I guess. Yes. That seems legal. It is clipping, and that should not be the case. Shall I fix this mesh? No. Hmm. Let's check it. Okay, this seems legal to me. Don't you think? Okay, seems okay. Okay. Next, cloth. Okay. Okay, I added a solidify in there. So same procedure, right? Interior seam. Shall I clear one edge so that it sticks there, for example? It splits in half. Okay, man. Don't worry. Go enjoy your lunch. What do you have today? Or you're gonna be hunting a good lunch out there? Let's check it. All right. Seems fine. All dates. Anything else? Okay, that's the flowers. I think they are not even solidified. Okay. I think we are done. All dates. Well, no. Let's hide the body. All the accessories then. Oh, this should be part of the body. Okay, these are all the accessories. The nails should be part of the body too, and the hand nails too. Pendants. Oh, that's that jewel there. Oof. So, does it have? Okay, it does not. So then, pendant and accessories, join, Ctrl J, select all the accessories. No, accessories. Select. Okay, everything selected. Edit faces. You too. You too. Everything. Okay. UV unwrap. Okay. This looks great. Okay. Amazing. Now, texture paint. And we change here the texture paint accessories. Okay. And we can proceed, right? Texture slots. Can we just... Alright. The bucket. Missing textures. Okay, we have to assign materials. Object mode. necklace. So it should be a material for all accessories. Okay. And maybe we have to go here. And how was it? Input. Image texture, right? UV map. Texture. Texture. Image texture. Okay. And see accessories. Alright. That should be it. And I go to texture paint. Can I paint now? At least I'm not getting the error, right? Okay, everything is selected. Texture paint. Maybe. Shall I turn off the modifier? Yeah. Okay, perfect. It's working. Yeah, it painted everything the same color, but it's working, I guess. Is there not a way to just, for example, select only that and that? Well, okay, like all of that, and be only able to affect that. That's my question. Let me check. If I do will it cover everything? If I select it here, seems like you cannot do that. But I can do it like freely, right? If I do, okay, that works. Blender is struggling a lot. That seems to work. Can you hide stuff, for example? If I go here into edit mode and I do Shift H, for example, well, let me clean that from before. Okay, so I select that. All right, and I do Shift H. Okay, now I only got that. With those flying things that really scare me. Okay, Control. Can I change now into texture paint? Do this cover it with that color, do Alt-H. Now you have to go into edit mode, Alt-H. It works. It works that way. All right, awesome. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Shift H. Shift H. All right. Okay, she has not a bikini bottom in the original, but we need it for Twitch and YouTube to be happier. So it's gonna be the same color as the top. That would make sense. And okay, edit mode again. Alt-H. This one is already the proper color. This is to give basically the base color to everything. Shift H. All right. Texture paint. Whoops. Yeah, maybe I should isolate even further. Which part it uses to? There you go. All right. Edit mode. Select that. Hide. Okay. Texture paint. Like that. Edit mode. Alt-H. And select that. Shift H. All right. Texture mode. Okay. Boom. Edit. Alt-H. We're getting there. Now the flowers. Okay, I think we can. Yes. Oof. Well, we can select all the centers, for example. All right. Shift H. I don't like those edges, those flying edges, man. What are those? Texture paint. Okay, that would do. Boop. Looks a little bit. Can't I teleport there? In object mode. Whoops. I think, yeah. Shoop. Okay. Maybe it was similar. Indeed. The lack of a light is affecting the colors too, I guess. get the stronger in there. Stronger color. Yeah, it does not really change that much. Okay. Edit mode, Alt H. Petals, the outer section. Are we able to get it just like that? Well, let's get... We were not that lucky with the shape. Well, we can paint that contour there, but maybe it's easy to select everything. The whole petal, paint it white, and hand paint the outer rim. Would be easier to to unselect the centers, basically. That one didn't get painted. Oh no. Okay. Shift H. Texture paint. Well, it's basically white, but boop. Okay. All right. Alt H. I am not forgetting about you. Okay. Shift H. Texture paint. I cannot. Okay. Okay. Pretty cool. Okay, this is basically the same color as the cloth. Okay, the earrings, the same color as the jewel, basically. Okay, LL, Shift H, texture paint. There you go. Great. Flowers. Shift H. Texture mode. Okay. Sunglasses. Well, in the oh, this got painted blue for some reason. I hope. So I should paint. Well, I can paint them all green and then paint the tips, the round little balls on the top yellow. Shift H. Texture mode. It got that as blue. I mean, sorta, kinda, sorta. Well, it kind of understands it as a blue. Well, it's legal for us to change things a bit. I sorted all the items on 1UV. Yes. Is that legal? I think, yeah, right. Well, I mean, of course. What can I say? If I could move my hands, they will be in the air right now. Hands up. Blender police. I must confess, yes. Everything, well, you know. But okay. All right. Alt H. What are you having for lunch? Something healthy? Something healthy? Okay. Ultra legal. Okay, happy. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Mm. 1, 2. Okay. Shift H. And wedge potato fries. With ranch and wine sauce. Enjoy, man. Sounds really good. I'm a little bit jealous of you right now. I'm not really hungry, but my mouth started watering there, so. Okay. Okay, now glasses. Mm. Shift H. Poor cook. You have to get something interesting to eat at least once a year. I do. Once a week sorta. When I go to these friends and family reunions, well, they are basically friend reunions because they are not my family strictly, right? But they are friends of my parents. They cook really well. And sometimes when my aunt cooks for me, she cooks really well too. And Koke appreciates. Yes, yes. That's why when Koke gets good food. Well, I cook healthy food, but if you eat the same every day, well, it gets a little boring, right? Okay. I sent you some McDonald's. No. I have. Well, from time to time it's fine. I can eat McDonald's, but like as I told you, like once a year or once every 2 years, something like that. No, man. Even I get bored of my diet. Put some sugar on that cracker once in a while. Yeah, no, twice a week. Yeah, let's make it spicy with some sugar. Yes. Let's make it interesting. Okay. Oh, it has double two colors going on there. I can split it in half if I wanted to. Or I can do that painting. That would be much more interesting. Let me choose the regular color. There. Good. Anything? Oh, the other face. The other face. You thought you were gonna... No. Shift H. Oops. Texture mode. Boop. Okay. Alt H. Next step is to wash the brick wall with vinegar. Okay, that's another good one. Dry, then do a final seal paint. Okay. The room still smells a bit like a locker room. Why though? The brick sticks. Maybe from... Huh? Stinks. Stinks. Okay. Makes sense. Maybe from the mold. Yeah, wash that as good as you can, right? Before sealing everything. And should be fine. Okay, Alt H. Sorry. Accessories. The base is done. Wow. I think the earrings are sharing UVs or are very close to these thingies right here. The colors luckily are similar. Only one got painted there. What the flip? With subdivision, you get bleed. Maybe I could try separating them in the UV map. Look at the textures, and here I'm seeing a weird thing there. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. U2. U2. And U3. 1, 2, 3. UV editing. Something is over there. Where is the rest? Everything is here. Those are the... Maybe these ones are the pearls and these little strings are the other. Can I separate you? 1, 2. Like that. Maybe that's better. That way, where things don't happen. These are not UV correctly. FBI. FBI. Never let them overlap. Yeah, I think I didn't even do a sim in there. For these little thingies, I haven't even done a sim. Yeah, I should. This never ends. Okay, I will do it. I will do it. Sometimes you don't need to UV. This one's sort of auto unwrapped pretty fine, right? If I remember correctly. Or sort of fine. Deleting a few faces. That was enough. Yeah. If it's getting a solid color. Well, these ones need work. So these ones should really be properly unwrapped, I guess. The others, well, just being away from the others, maybe it is enough. I will cut the U shape. That thing over there. Like that. 3 edges, U, unwrap, check it. Is it fine? Like that. 1 U. For squares. Okay. But don't you need it to look... Give me a second. Don't you need it to look like... Isn't that to use. Well, you get it, right? Isn't that 1, 2? I don't know. Okay. But that's not being them. That's having a smooth brain for momentarily. You are having lunch, so you don't have to be performing while having lunch. Enjoy your lunch and your rest. Like when it gets cold outside, things move out and become flat. I mean, some things, I guess, yes. Smooth brain. Oops. 1 and 2. And let me UV editing. Unwrap. There you go. Beautiful. I should unwrap everything together again, but... And for these thingies... These flowers don't have a solidify. But don't tell anyone. Okay. And the other ones... Well, I can start with these ones. Shift H. Okay, we can cut all around. And the tips we can consider sort of a cube with extra steps. Okay, something like that. Maybe it's overkill, but that's gonna be... Oh, yeah. I could delete. Oh, I did it there. Did I? That does not seem like a cookie thing to do. Maybe you told me at some point. But it's sort of... No, because of the shape, I think what happened is it was not selected for some reason. No, it doesn't have it. Wow, okay, past okay. Sometimes just delivers. I don't know what to tell you, man. At least this way, life is very interesting because you never know what you're gonna do next. So, Yeah, I was thinking that was not very typical. Not a very cocky thing to do. Yeah. But yeah, I live constantly surprising myself. So okay. No. I looked. The sad thing is I knew that could happen. But for some reason I thought, what's the worst thing that could happen, right? And we saw a lot of points flying around, a lot of birds flying around, and I said, maybe those were the flying birds, right? Yeah, that was a bad one, man. Oof. I suffered that one a lot. At least I got big brain in the last minute. Yeah. And figure out how to solve that. Let computer find. Computer was. I'm gonna pull out the bots. I'm gonna pull the bots. Computer was there. I think. Maybe you were not looking. Maybe it was Banana who told me. You're gonna find that later. What's the worst thing that could happen, right? What's the worst thing that could happen? We found out. I for sure did. I found out like like crazy. Oh my god. It was bad. Maybe I could even leave that mark there. Maybe we can use that. Okay. Like that. Okay. Yeah, we can use that. Maxim. Okay. Okay. Oops. You messed up teaching Marco how to drink from a cup. Now he pours a tiny cup on your desk to throw them to the floor. I think, yeah, that's very typical cat behavior. To drink? Oh, like... He seems to like ice water. Oh no. Oh no, no. Oh no, 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 no. I was gonna unwrap everything. But if I unwrap everything, all the colors are gonna be messed up, right? Save incremental before catastrophe. Let me hide the body. You know that's gonna happen, right? That's gonna happen for sure. You wanna see me crash and burn, right? Doesn't let me change. Because the light and all of that. Accessories. Edit mode. Voltage. If I unwrap everything again, all the colors are gonna mess up, right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Huh? Well, yeah. Understandable. 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 Makes sense. I'm not complaining really. Do we get a really nice unwrap here? Let me check. Sort of, but we can get away. Now everything is fixed, right? Okay, everything is fixed now, as it was before. We can get away with unwrapping only the ones we need. But, so that would be, this thing is, they are unwrapped there. We can resize them and place them somewhere when we can, when we find a little spot for them. And these ones were so little too. That's not really gonna affect anything. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Unwrap. Okay. Are they looking good? Yes, I don't know why this one is that weird. What? Well, I mean, it works. Sorta, kinda, sorta. Apply all transforms, maybe. Well, I don't really care that much. They are very, very tiny things. As long as they are fine. Okay, so I should select everything and try to move them to a better place here. You cannot move things around when you have the arrows, right? The arrows are... maybe while I selected... Maybe I messed up when I selected them. Because now they are sort of independent, the parts. So if you press L there, you're not getting the whole thing. You have to do 3 selections per thingy. Well, it's sort of... It's everything. Everything seems to be there. Okay. Yeah, everything seems to be there. Okay. And I'm able to move them around with the 2 arrows selected. Okay. I am not complaining. I think it's fine if we manage. Maybe this is a little bit tiny, but it will do. We could maybe separate them into bundles, but good enough. These ones need more room. Let's be honest. Okay, I'm gonna separate them too. We can place one over here and try to make it as big as we can. A little bit of margin so that it does not bleed or do anything weird in there. And you... maybe there. Oh, what is this one? Who knows, right? Ah, it's the knot. Okay, makes sense. Okay, this checks out. I probably should... If you go to texture paint, you can save all of them. But here... well, it's fine, I guess, right? See accessories. Awesome. Here, save all images. Just in case of the crash. Save incremental. Wonderful. Okay. Edit mode. Select you and you. Shop, shop. Reference. Selected. Shift H. Texture. Join. Paint. Okay. Yes, yes. Alt H. Now, this little thing is over here. Okay, first the long boys. The long boys are green. Okay. Shift H. And when I try to grab that color over there, it is actually blue. It is blue. But if we want it to be green, we can make it green. They cannot tell us anything. Okay. Where they be at? Okay. Boom. Now they are green. And you too. Amazing. Beautiful. Okay. Edit mode. Shift H. Oh no. Alt H. Okay. Now this thing is. Ooh, I don't like that tip was. I'm gonna ignore it for now. I hope I don't regret that in 30 seconds. Because that's usually the case. Okay. Oh no, you. And select. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, dun. Look like matches. Yeah, they are matches of nature. Shift H. I'm gonna join that real quick. Hope you don't mind. Boop. Okay. Where are the flying thingies? Oh my god, you don't look at that. What are those? Those flying edges. I don't know and I don't wanna know. Boop. And the others? I think because they are selected, yeah, there they are. Okay. Yeah, but those, what are those, man? What are those? What are those? Stuff of nightmares. But if you ignore them, they cannot hurt you. Yet. And that's the best part. They cannot hurt you yet. Okay, let's see how this looks. Yay! It's working. It's working. Looks pretty. Okay, I think we have the base color for all the accessories. Ooh, what are you doing there, man? You got painted. Oops. Sorry about that. Okay. Now edit mode. Yo. Shift H. Well, I should. They go away. Are they selectable? Let me. I will check in a while. In a minute. I'm not sure if this is gonna match the rest of the node. Well, sort of matches. Now that I have everything selected, Shift H, boom, okay, Alt H. Let me let me see the stuff of nightmares. It was by selecting these thingies. Let me do, what was it? Shift H. Are they flying around? Yes, there they are. Are they selectable? If you choose edges, yes, they are selectable. I can get rid of them, maybe. Save. Save incremental. Dissolve, just in case. No, dissolve doesn't work. Delete. Okay. Alt H. Is this gonna come bite us in the future? Possibly. I don't know when exactly did I fill everything again with that color. When I was painting the node here. For sure. Shift H. Okay. If you press caps lock, it fills the whole texture with your current color. So let's do that again. Shift H. Let's see this mess over here. There they are. Edges, sorry. Okay, they seem to have been deleted. Alt H. Everything seems to be working. Okay. Send you Marco drinking. Oh. I think I have important information here in Discord. Oh, I have an update for Yuki too. From Yuki. No, sorry. That was the old things. Oh, it is a video. Whoa, with eyes, man, with eyes. Whoa, in 4K, Marco drinking. Is it pronounced Swiper? Marco or Swiper? when I read Swiper, the first thing that came to mind was the Swiper no swiping, basically, and that's why I was asking you why Swiper exactly. Yeah, basically. That's really. But that fox is like, your nephew. Did Marco used to join stuff or something? Uh, so he loves. Oh my god, what? When did I do that? Okay. Okay. Edit mode. Yeah, that's right. The body is done too. Okay, eyelashes, eyebrows, and eyes. I should join them to the body, to be honest. Accessories, body and hair. The seems not. He seems not to get brain freeze. But they do get brain freeze. I've seen cats doing like screaming when when eating something that's really cold, like getting like frozen. You don't know what's wrong with him. He could be his his tank perks, because Mark is very resistant. When there is food or drink involved, he becomes invulnerable, basically. He's undefeatable. Yes. Let me check. Okay, everything seems to be on point. Perfect. Okay. I think maybe. Oh my god, again? Okay. You have to be really careful. Okay. Join this to the body so that it all unwraps together, right? Or to the face. Accessories. Which one? Face, to the face. Should be attached to the face. But the face and the body are the same. They are just different bird groups. So yeah, attach them to the body. Any subdivision? Subdivision level 5. Sheesh. And 3 and 2. So maybe I could apply. The body has subdivision 3. This I can get rid of. This I can apply too. Maybe it's overkill. I will check what happens. Control J. Okay, seems to check out. Checks out. Yes. Okay. And the nails I should attach to the body too. Hand nails and the foot nails too. One subdivision. Okay, fine. And those ones too. No. Hand, foot, and body. Control J. Awesome. Let me change here the image. Let's save the image before. Texture paint, UV editing, texture paint. Here it is, right? B body, save all images. That's it. Okay. Alt-H. Great. So now we are in B body. And we should unwrap. Let's select first the head, and we should incorporate select 1, 2, 3. One of each, more or less. Okay, grow selection and reduce. Like there. Okay. And assign. Deselect. Select. And this for the body, we should grow selection till the nails are covered, right? No. Deselect because they are not connecting. Select the body, one face of each. And over there too. Oops. I was gonna teleport, but I cannot. Whoops. All right. And the footsies. Oh, they are so far away. Restart my camera powers. Yeah, I don't know why that happens. It's like Blender camera runs out of steps. Okay, one face of each. Grow the selection. Okay. And 1, 2, there. Assign. Great. And my question is, for the head, has it selected the interior of the mouse? Because I think I did it. Afterwards. I think that might be the case. It looks so real, so disgusting. Select? Yes, it is. It is selected. Okay. And I did cut a loop over there. Maybe I should have cut a seam in there or something. Weird sack, yeah. But Bran did it like that. Oh! She's so hollow inside. You can even see her sandals from here. Basically. Wow, you can explore there. Okay. Great. Now, if we select the body, edit mode, select. You ever watch the Splunk videos? I think? No? Where they get stuck in the caves. I don't think so. Okay, this now contains the nails. If I UV unwrap, the nails should be there somewhere. It doesn't really matter that it sort of shifts. Okay. I will paint differently. I will paint everything black first, because this is just doing one click in the body basically. So that it's a little bit cleaner. Oh, you cannot. Well, you can push that to the max, right? Can't you fill everything basically? Ah, spelunking. It's a term from people. Ah, really, really? Is that how it's called? Okay. Yeah, it is a thing over here too. Like, people do it over here. Where they get stuck in the caves. I have seen terrible things that can happen if you get stuck. It's not good, not good. I have done it once with my mom and my brother when we were kids, once or twice, but it was like an activity with some professionals, right? Well, it was fun. It was an easy cave, nothing crazy. Select the body, texture paint. Needs to be, yeah, that's the problem. The shadows affect there. So, okay, we are back. Great. It's clipping over there. Hair back. And for the face now. Select. Change the image. Okay. We can unwrap again and delete everything. The cave divers is it? Oh yes. You know, I sort of was into diving. I enjoy it, but I don't do it that often anymore. I've seen and I have heard about cave diving. That's why when you said welding, like if you are a welder and you are a diver at the same time, you get paid really, really well. But that's for a reason, right? They're gonna probably get you into some tight spaces and things of the like. Sort of, yeah. And yeah, in a cave, when they usually go using strings, right? To not get lost. But it can get really, really bad. If you, for some reason, hit the floor and the floor is made out of sand and everything starts flying everywhere around you, you cannot see anything, and you can get disoriented and it can get really bad. But yeah, just if you are diving, don't get into caves. That's the only thing you need to know. Don't get into caves, man. There are so many things to explore, right? Just don't get into caves. Okay. We're back. Edit mode. Yeah, I did the seams for the eyes in the backs. Yeah, the back faces there. Okay. So again. You and you. I need to check the reference pitch. Shift H. All right. You're almost scared of water. I really, really love water. I used to be a swimmer, like doing championships and things of the like, but only to local level, not city, but you could say state, right? The equivalent of Spanish state. Not, I never made it to country, to national, right? National championships, never made it that far. But yeah, I made it to third place in the local championships. Shift H. There you go. And I love it in the sea too. I did open waters and swimming pool, 25 meters and 50 meters. The size of the swimming pool. I was good at butterfly and medleys, doing freestyle basically. You have so the sun and anything underwater can feel makes you feel worried. I think it's called thalassophobia or something like that. It's like fear of the depths of the water, right? Because there can be something hiding in there. I don't really have it, but when I was swimming open water competitions, yeah, even I was able to I was worried for a while, because you don't, in the middle of the sea, you don't see anything, man. It's sort of like a greenish tint all over the place, and you start imagining things, man. You are like, you are swimming for like half an hour or so, and in that time you get to see a lot of things moving on down there. Was that your imagination, or was that something moving for real? You don't know. You don't mind diving. Diving is cool. You have to be careful with nitrogen, but it's cool. To be honest, you learn how to swim underwater first. Really? You learn like... Basically, you learn to dive like in swimming pools first. Like... yeah. Not surface swimming, but diving, basically. You learn diving first when you were a kid. I don't know, it was easy to travel underwater. Well, so your dad... Oh no, they throw you into the pool. Oh no. The classic, the tough love. Or what? Being a dad? Yes. Classic. Classic. Yeah. I don't recommend it that way. Well, I don't know. Luckily they they never yeet me into the waters. Yeah. I don't know. I turned out fine, and they didn't do that to me. So yeah, don't yeet your kids into. I think it's not necessary. I think I got one face in there. But yeah, it was really scary, I bet. I flipping bet. It depends. Like, if you are an ultra baby, you have like an automatic reflex to hold your breath, so you won't be that phased about that. But if you are like older than 3 or something, maybe maybe it's not gonna be fun. But yeah, there are some people that even give birth underwater and things of the like, and the babies are perfectly fine. Well, they come from a sort of underwater environment, right? Okay. Hey, Kashi! Thank you so much. Have a look at the progress. Rest well, rest well. Are you streaming tomorrow, or maybe the next day? Okay. I will try to catch you live. Okay. Yeah, that's where I'm not yet doing it with a brush, but yeah, we're getting the base color there. Rest well, Kashi. Stream tight. Rest a lot. And see you tomorrow. Yes, yes. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Stardew Valley. It's gonna be a short stream, but I'll be over here. You stream when you remember. Come on, girl. Well, it's fine. I will try to be aware of the notification, to not miss it. Okay. Yeah. Tomorrow is gonna be a short one, but we're gonna be playing Stardew Valley. Yes. It's a really cool game. Really chill. Yeah, really wholesome. Okay, thank you for the raid and thank you for checking us out, right? Thank you. More Stardew. Yeah, Stardew is cool. I should, yeah, maybe I have, tomorrow I have real life workies. That's why Stardew is gonna be a little bit short. But maybe I will compensate it on Sunday or something. We'll see. Okay. See you around, Kashi. Always a pleasure. Bye. Good night. Shift stage. Hide the hair. Texture mode. Maybe you have some leftover fear from that. I bet. There was also a river with a rapid. We used to go tubing. That's really, you find that scary. The rivers are cold. That's the only thing I don't really like about rivers. But other than that, I like them. And I love rapids, to be honest. Like, yeah. It's fun for me. I don't know what to say. It's fun. It was a fast moving river that sucked into a concrete box to slow the water down. You go through. Ooh. Oh. Well, that sounds good for me now, but maybe if you're a kid, it can be a little bit too much. I could understand that being the case. Whoa, that was that was an experience. Your parents were not messing around. They were young, they were still having fun, you guess. They had you when they were very young, basically. Oops. were really young. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They were really, really young. I mean, it's it's good in the sense that you have a lot of energy to take care of your kids at that age. I think yeah, it's good because of that, but yeah, maybe they were too young themselves. And it's a good thing that you tell me about this stuff too, that you got fears from things like that, so that I don't do that to my kids eventually if I get to have them, right? But yeah, I need to be a little bit mindful of them because yeah, to me it might seem fun, but maybe for other person it's a bit too much. I don't know. Mm, mm, I haven't modeled anything from for that little line in there. I can paint it, and the squiggle I can paint, nose I can paint. Mm, 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 mm. Anything else? The hair, I guess. The base. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, what happened here? This is bleeding. Mm. Well, first of all, let me save an incremental. Maybe they are very close to another texture or something. Let me change here. Sorry. Object mode, body. Be body. Oh, yeah, they are literally. What? What is this? UV editing. What are you? Ah, it is something from the eyes. But something from the eyes should not be bleeding into the body because it should belong. It should only belong to the other texture. So that was because of the eyes. And that thing. These faces. What are those? What is bleeding there? That's the arm. What's the other thing? Ah, would you look at that? Uh, okay, yeah, they should be part of the head, not the body. So they should not be interfering in the other image. I think maybe they don't have the material assigned. That could be the case. That could be the case. Edit mode, vertex groups, edit, select that, okay. If the eyes share the same texture as the body, then it might. But why though? Look at that. The face is directly on top of the body. Maybe we don't notice because it is the same color. Maybe it is an issue that was not apparent because of that. And these eyes, are they not? Yeah, by chance they are not bleeding into anything. Well, I could try to reposition this farther away. I hope I got that internal face too. I think so. Yes. Okay. 1 and 2. And I will move you somewhere else. And if you don't mind, I'm gonna do it individually. That way there won't be issues. Okay. One problem less. And you two were sort of problematic. You and you. Look at that. There was like a huge cloud of dots that started moving. Now maybe it was the dots from the faces or whatever that started acting up. The only thing is that I have lost the color there. Lost a bit of shape there. You in mapping, you're forced to look at your mesh mistakes. Which mistakes? I cannot see any mistake. Which mistakes? Okay. Shift edge. And do it again. Texture mode. Okay. Great. Rotate. And now you shift H. Okay. Great. And now for the body. The thing I don't like. Let me copy the color, but in the texture itself. Because if I do it with the eyedropper in here, the shadows that are casting on the model will affect the color I get. It's really sensitive, that thing. So here in texture paint, okay, here for the body, I should grab it there. Will it transfer though? Will it transfer to the other? Oh, here I have this beautiful blue. I don't know if it's the same. Well, it's very similar. I think it might have been the same I picked there. Right. Shift H. Just in case. Yeah, it's the same. I thought it was a cool color, so I wanted to make sure. Okay. Now I will join this color right here. And row selection. And try to correct this mess of a mesh. Okay, with this too. Something like that. And pop. No. Is there not a way to preserve my selection here? Ah, yes, it is. Hiding everything else. Okay, this works. Oh, what? There you go. Yeah, Blender is a little bit like me too, to be honest. It's a little, yeah. Killing flies with a flipping cannon. It's a little bit... I don't know. A little bit dramatic, Blender. Okay. Alt H. I had an edge over there and I won't ignore it. I will not ignore it. Had a flying edge over there. Yeah, that one. I don't really like you, good sir. I hope that does not destroy anything. I hope so. Okay. Save incremental. Okay, okay. Here. By the way, well, try viewport shading menu and select flat. Top right material icons, drop down menu after 5. Whoa, you were ultra specific there, ultra helpful. There, flat. Let me see, flat. At our computer. At our computer. That's the effect. Shadeless also. Your is missing. Why is that so? Flat, shadeless. Thank you so much, man. You use this a lot in Maya. Okay. So that's the effect. Oh, so cool, man. So sick. And you know, this whole time, oh, up top, you had a mouse on it, shadeless. Okay, okay, let me check. Shadeless. It got stronger. But here there are still shades. And here, that's right. This is basically like shadeless, reset, flat, matcap, studio, flat. Yes. There's a little clipping going on in there. But yeah, you know, I have been avoiding like a coward using brushes, right? I have been avoiding it like the plague. I was doing a lot, but without doing a kick, basically. Control, no, Shift H, Shift. Yeah, Shift H, right? Ah, sorry. Alt H, Shift H. I was avoiding it like the plague. Yeah, it's okay. Organizing the materials is still part of the job. Okay, okay. That way we get a lot of dopamine. We get to work with the textures, with the with the UV mouse, right? We organized a little bit in there. She advances. I get the base color, but I don't get into brushing land yet. It's getting closer that time, but well, it's not a bad idea to do it, but I was trying to delay it as much as possible. To be honest, I need to turn off the, yeah. Oh, it is already turned off. Oh, this is a whole nother texture, sorry. Shall we? It is, I think we haven't made it yet. A head, B body, C accessories. I need one for the hair. Okay, so the hair. Oh, you know what I can do? Come here and save all images. Ooh. You have to do all this before you get to the fun stuff, prepping the work area. Yeah, but it has been. I was thinking these days, right? That if oh Jesus, that if we are gonna accessories now she's fine. That if we are gonna, as I was saying, if we are gonna make her walk, right? Having a because here she's posing in the original model, right? She's posing, so it makes sense that she has. Well, it makes sense, right? That she has a predefined shading that's immutable, basically. That's never gonna change. If she's gonna be walking in a sort of a beach or a scenario, the shading should probably be changing. We could probably do, maybe this one is not gonna be changing that much. The one under the chin is not gonna be changing that much, and the neck probably too. The legs we can do. Maybe something on the hair. Yeah, it really depends on the style you wanna go with, right? This is some general spots to paint. You can ask me later when we get there. Okay. When we get there, we will cross that bridge. It's weird how she has that serrated edge, right? Like that, right? That is pixelated. That's probably due to the resolution of the texture. Maybe something to do with this specific mode. I don't know. The hair. Okay. I need to assign it to that thingy right there. Edit mode, no. Object mode. There. Edit mode with that. New material. Hair. Assign. Okay. Now if I go to shading, I can all this stuff. I don't know. I am doing it like without thinking too much. I don't really know why I'm doing all of this. Well, I know why I'm doing it because I need it for it to work, but do I really know what I am doing? Well, I'm adding this image texture here as an image input as a basic color for that mesh. But why do I have to do it like this and things of the like? Well, you're asking too much, man. You have to do all this. Yeah, I know I have to, but why though? That's a whole other question. Okay. Boop. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's going on with the... when exactly did that happen? I know it happens a lot. There you go. It is dangerous. Blender is a dangerous thing. You can never be too careful. Here a little misclick and you are Donatello Donnerino. You are done. So here. Okay, there you go. Redo shading, image texture. Shoop. The hair. All right, back in track. There it is. Deactivate the checker. Boop. All right. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Ooh, 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 ooh. Would you look at that? Save. Save, Cookie, save. Okay. To paint the nails. It does not really have nails in there. I can do something of are the nails even unwrapped? That's a question. That's a question. Is one you want? Is it one you want? Answer though. Yes, I guess. Where they be at? Ah, they are there. Okay, okay, that's legal, that's legal. I like it. Can I select you here? Yes. What's this too? Yeah. Alright. Have I selected something weird? I don't think so. Amazing. Amazing. Texture paint. So now I have explored the UV editing tab, the texture paint tab, a little dabble into the shading tab, aka the doxing tab. And that's it. Animation. I have a whole tab for animating. Rendering, compositing. What is this? To be able to see a lot of effects. Geometry nodes, scripting. This is if you wanna get into programming mode. Sculpting, I have not really used that, and I could have. And modeling, I have never used modeling either. Edit mode, yeah, but modeling? It's similar, right? It's basically the same. You used all these tabs when you were doing the... Really? You really used each tab to switch what you were doing. Are they like predetermined spaces with tools more suited to its task? Probably, right? That's for the Blender man. For the real ones. Blender man. Okay, okay. So texture paint. For for this I will choose the color here of the skin. No, thank you. Choose it. Okay. And make it. No, make it. The value is maximum. Move it to the whites. Something like that. And you can go here and do a quick Buperuski. Shift H. Boop. There you go. And Alt H. Preset UI, also for specific tools. Okay. It's cool, it's cool. Shading. You have the world over there. Those are the things you wanted me to install. There are little worlds like this one with shading. And she gets surrounded by it. It's very blurry there, but it is there. It is that word in the image. That's cool. Yeah. I wanna install one for pitch. One of your HDRIs or something. What is nice, AI can make this for us now, really. Before it was super hard to make your own. And they were stuck behind a paywall. Understandable. Oh, and you can see her there. Rendering. I hope I haven't done what I thought I... Are they a different color? It's difficult to tell. Maybe they are a little bit paler. Maybe. Not really noticeable though. Oh, look at the pixels in there. Look at those beautiful pixels. Oh, they were not painted. Can I select them first? And they were stuck behind. Yeah, in visual effects, you would go around with a mirror ball and take 100 photos of it to make your own. Ooh, it was super complicated to match lighting to your 3D objects. Well, at least 10 years ago. Now you can see on Google Maps pictures that people take doing something like that with their camera, like they do around and they create like a UV sphere or something like that of the place. Maybe those are used to train AI too. Who knows, right? Edit mode, shift H. Boop. Now. Great. HDRI is an image with more data. Phones have them now. The 3D software uses this data for the light source. It's like an image with different levels of exposure. And that way the program is able to figure out lighting in a scene. Like over here, with the world there. Or you can do flat. Oh, I thought that was gonna work. Maybe it only works here. In this layout scene. Yeah. It looks awesome. We have to do the trick of the double mesh. What happened here? Oh, I have not done. Because there was a loop over here. Maybe it prevented me from selecting this too. It is painted. There. What? What? What happened there? What's happening to her face? I think I clicked something that my favorite button, the one who applies your current color to absolutely everything. Yeah, that one. Okay. Yeah. Change the hotkey. Fill shortcut. Shift spacebar or 5. I don't think it's shift spacebar. Maybe I misclick. I think it's caps lock what I'm hitting. I don't know. I don't wanna try it. L and selects everything. Let me join the color from here. Get joined. And these things, okay, are part of the accessories. All right. Those dirty feet. Those dirty feet. What was going on there, Peach? What was happening? A little bit more. Okay, are the nails not affected? Seems to be the case. So Shift H, and texture mode. All right, and back, and Alt H. Okay. So. Okay. Shift H. Cool. Alt H. Cool. Now for the sandals, the flip-flops. What color should we use? That same one. There is nothing written about that. We can make them pink maybe, or pink and the cloth color, something like that. Maybe pink for the strap and the rest in white. Is it in accessories? And you know what I'm gonna do? Come here, save all images, and save an incremental. You know why? Because Cookie has learned. Cookie has learned the lesson by crashing and burning thousands and thousands of times. Which way, you mean? I know a lot of ways. I know a lot of ways. To change the hotkey? Probably not. I am not fully aware of which is the hotkey that's messing with me. Accessories. It selects both sides. Yes, it does. Okie dokie. Select that color. Shift H. Oops. I've got the video of Marco drinking over here. Yeah, still. I think you have to fill the selected and forget. You have the fill selected and forget to turn it off. Fill selected. What is that? It's an option. In paint. Here, paint fill. Left side. This fill. The icon tool. This thingy. I have it selected because that's the tool I want to use. But I misclick a lot, and when I misclick, things happen. There you go. We should fix that meshy mesh. That meshy mesh. Well, I hope people don't focus too much there. This food backup. Just hanging around. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I think the base is done. Basically, I could go the other way around for the sandals too. We'll see when this is done. Maybe it's better the other way around. Looking cool. Safe. All right. I think we are brush ready. Sorta, kinda, sorta. Texture paint. I think you do it like over here. Okay. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and I think we're going into texture painting mode. Yes, yes. Be right back. I'm back. Yes, yes. All right, all right. Yes, yes. Let me check over here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. So, are we gonna use the brush for the first time? So cool. Oh no, what happened there? This is bleeding. Oh. Edit mode. Let me check real quick. This whole thing. And the other one too. They must be close to. They are close to the hands. Maybe touching these thingies. Is it that bad though? I can separate them. Okay, I will grab one. I will move you here. Okay. No. Now they should be fine. I have to grab this color again. Boop. Okay, and 1 and 2. Texture mode, and with the bucket. Oops, that was a bit much. Shift H. Now, okay. Back. There you go. Okay. Right. We can paint now. Save. I am a little bit worried about this. Is this a shadow? Maybe it is a shadow because we are getting shadows here too. Ah, this flower looks beautiful. Something might be bleeding over there, but I will ignore it for now. For now. Yeah, and this other mode is really cool too. Tool, use the material modes. Material modes. This one, you mean? Shading. Sorry. There was a shadow. Okay. Yeah, I was worried about that one. Okay, let's go. Brushes, soft brush. Let me check. What do we have here? I think we go with the pastel one, maybe. I am trying them for the first time here. I don't know what to expect. Really. I'm gonna pick this color and check here with a part that's sort of big to check what this thing does really. Oh, it's painting the skin. I should select accessories. Right. I can always start hiding things. It's because I am in the texture of the body. Sorry. Accessories. There you go. There. No. This also should be. Blender is flimsy. Material. There you go. Awesome. Is it painting the other side? No, not really. Okay, so how does this brush behave really? It's kind of flat, to be honest. Is it sort of accumulates on top of itself? Okay, let's try other brushes too. It's watercolor. Yeah, very watercolory. Let's see another one. The texture one. That's too harsh. Pastel. This other one could do with less strength. That's cool. And it. Oh yes. That's a cool effect. It accumulates if you do several passes there. That's cool. This one for this, yeah, we can do this close with that one. Boop. This is very, very cool. Do I have the ability to regulate my stroke? Shall I switch to a tablet or something? Shall we get serious? Shall we get serious? Let me try this with a tablet. Maybe this is very fun. Is this working? It's sort of working, yes. Do I have, by any chance, the ability to regulate the stroke with pressure? It's maybe with strength pressure. Sensitivity of the strength. The radius. Yes, this is the important one, I guess. Can I do? If you haven't already, check Windows, ink and pen settings. I haven't. There is a toggle that enables the pressure in some. Okay. I have not done it. Ink and pen. me check, let me check. Sometimes I get here a little icon with a squiggly pen. But I haven't got it this time, and that's I hope I don't have to restart Blender. You should probably not need to write touch off. Let me check tablet maybe. But the Windows settings. Sure. I don't know. I will try it like this. If it still does not work, I think it's, well, at least it's thin. You cannot deny that now it's very thin. Can you make it bigger by pressing? I would not really say so. This is adding up because of how that brush works. Well, I can wing it with, I can manually do it, I guess. It's a shame, but let's figure this out. Windows pressure sensitivity enables Windows Sync. Windows Ink. Pen and Windows Sync settings. Yeah, this little pen. This icon used to... Okay. Yeah. If it works in Clip Studio Paint, will it work here? Yes. Okay. I think it worked for me before in Clip Studio Paint. me. Okay. Select. Brush. Yes, it's working in Clip Studio Paint. You're not able to see that though. There you go. It's working. Is it huge though? No. I wanted it to be a little bit stronger, but you can regulate that with Wacom settings, right? Probably. Let me check. Let me check. Pen settings. Alright. I want it to be very sensitive. Yeah, very soft. Very soft. Lots of pressure. Maybe the change is not that noticeable. Yeah, it reaches maximum. Okay. Great. Seems to be working. Maybe the change is not that crazy as I expected. But everything seems to be working. Okay. We're back. There we go. Then I will do smaller radius. It needs to be done anyway. I am dual wielding with the mouse and the the tablet at the same time. I don't know yet. but when I use the brush while I was using it like this with the mouse and doing huge strokes, it was very laggy. With the tablet, does not seem to be crazy, to be honest. It's not ultra bad. But in Clip Studio Paint, I also get a lot of lag. When using certain brushes, it sort of freezes, and it really should not be the case. We have decent PCs for this to be happening. Looked up after seeing the lag on your screen. It's a little bit laggy. Not too crazy. But it's laggy. I think I will get more used to it the more I paint here. That's why I didn't want to start with the face or something like that. I think errors in the UVs can start to show soon. They will pop up if you miss something. It's normal. You tend to miss things. Well, you have seen. I haven't really checked much. So they will start to happen for sure. I need to go the value is lower, right? Let's use this as practice. Painting practice. Control spacebar. For what? Control spacebar. It's very dirty. This paint job. Well, I will start defining things when I get used to this brush. And the tablet too. I'm not an expert, but we're gonna learn. The cool thing about this brush is that it accumulates with passes. So it allows you to mess up a little bit. I would say it's cool for someone that does not know what he's doing. Okay. I need to... that way you cannot really tell. But I need to see the edges. Maybe here with shadows. Or backface culling. No. But for viewer pleasure, full screen. Sorry. Is there a way to... You say control space... What? Sorry. Control space. Like that. To get rid of that window there. Is here on the eyes? Yes. Yeah, it is. Thank you. Don't worry, man. Yeah, the only bad thing... Well, there are lots of them, but I cannot see the edges if I don't do this. Is there a way to have a midpoint? You need to remember this command. Oh, whoa. When did that happen? There was... I think... Can I with this? Oh yes, I can do it from here, from the keyboard. That's awesome. I shouldn't go... Shouldn't go that far. There. And this is for some reason gonna be ultra noticeable on the other mode for sure. Let's see. Well, I thought it was gonna be crazier. Is the pen for some reason going through? Can you use Control to erase with? I think so. Yes. But it turns to white. I think that that's even worse. So to fix that, maybe you have to go to the texture or clone. You don't have to select. I don't know. I don't think that's working. Mm. Yeah, that's the bad part. Mm-mm-mm. Can I try to fix that? I guess yes. It sort of erases. Should increase the strength. Okay, now we are cooking. Okay. Hmm. That mesh maybe it's not fitting. I don't know. Hmm. Such. Mm. Mm. painted behind. Maybe isolating is not a bad idea after all. I hope they blend together. Sort of overlaps it. Have to be careful with that. What about flat shading? Yeah, it doesn't work. I tried it. Oh, I said nothing, but I thought I tried that, but no, I stand corrected. Thank you. So much better, man. Suddenly there is life in here. Was that a misclick? Maybe not. Well, that could count as a shadow or whatever. Yeah, that would be for the better, right? Otherwise, you're gonna start destroying everything. Shift H. Shift H. But I need my side panel. Alt H. Starting to get flipping dangerous, man. Okay, I think I cannot paint the hair, right? Because it's on another texture completely. Okay. Cool. Mm. Is the eyedropper shortcut I by any chance? That would be useful to know. Let's try it. Not really. Does not seem to have one. I think for some reason the strokes made it make it to the back. Look. Well, maybe that could be a misclick, but look, that one made it from the back to the front. I don't know why they are making it through. Should be solid. Yeah, if you're painting here, makes it through. Look, here too, and that makes no sense. Backside face, it's a normal thing. Is it an option or something that I have selected? And is there a way to get rid of that? Mm-mm-mm. Is backface culling or something like that? Backface. Mm-mm-mm. Occlude and backface culling are not unchecked. Let's see. Backface culling. And options, scroll down, options. Occlude and backface culling. Both are checked. And in tool, uncheck. Ah, it was them. Occlude and backface culling. Now, will it make it through? Yes. Check one. Occlude. Now only one happens. And backface culling. Now, yeah, one keeps happening. And maybe here, that one. No. Okay. Hmm. Mm-mm. in your brush settings, drop down menu in the header, turn on from faces only. Brush, accumulate, affect alpha, in stroke, maybe space. They have to be checked. They are checked. It's working for you. I think I have had this problem since the cat. So, because I tried painting the cat and this same thing was happening. Like directly painting with a mouse and just a material, I guess. And it made it through. And I thought that was weird. Cursor, fall off, stroke, texture mask. Options behind the cat. Oh, sorry. Okay. Occlude and backface culling are both checked. Quick edit, apply. Oh, maybe they are here. Stroke here. No, it's the same. Texture mask. Texture. Color palette. Texture paint. I think we are solid mode, right? Yeah, but it's still going through. Oh, this should be useful. I should use that more often. Or UV map overlap. In the tool options, occlude and backface culling are both disabled. No, paint will also appear on both sides. Mesh normals are inverted. Let me check the face orientation seems fine. Having an active solidify modifier, flip normals, maybe a modifier could be the issue. With another brush. Let's use Blender normal brush. It's going through too. Turn off mirror. Which mirror? This mirror. Oh my god. That was it. That was it. Sorry. That was it. Thank you, man. Jesus. That mirror. We figured it out. Thank you, man. Jeez. What a mess have I done here. At least now we know. Yeah, let's say. Learning is fun. Well, yes. Okay, we learned. We suffered, but we learned. Okay, so I can start cleaning a bit. With full strength. Yes. Oh my god. I am free. I am free. Messed up a little bit, but it's fixable. Learning is fun. Crashing is fun. As long as you don't do it often. It goes to the other side, the paint. Maybe that's one of the other options, right? That the paint is... that must be backface culling or one of those, right? Turn on the options. Occlude or backface culling. One or the other, right? Ignores facing pointing away from the view. Occlude. Only paint onto the faces directly under the brush. Ah, this is slower. Maybe this is the lag. Faster. Hit apply. Apply. Not find the image. I don't know. Ah, maybe it's for a screen grab or whatever. It's like, I don't know, to make screenshots or something. So maybe with occlude only. If I do that, it goes through. Oh my god, this is a mystery. With backface culling, I do that, it has a lot of lag, and it does nothing. No, it does nothing. Ah, but it does it on the exterior. No. It goes through. A different brush, do a huge X on the item for testing. Regular blender brush. This does not go through, but is painted on the other side. We're learning. Maybe here, backface culling here. No, this ignores that face. Did you unwrap both sides? Is the UV overlapping? If the UV is overlapping, you will get this result. Let me check. Back to previous. Okay. That's the exterior, and that's the interior, I guess. Both sides are unwrapped. Let's see. Here it doesn't go through. A right color, red or something to mark it. Yeah, it does not. Look. Interior. Well, you cannot see that there. And the other one? Maybe this is because I moved it. There is in the interior and the exterior. Oh my god. Oh my god. There is only one face in there. Right? There is only one face unwrapped. Something's going on. I think this might have... Maybe I moved this or something. What are modifiers doing? Let me check. Oops. I cannot get that back right. Oh, I am so sorry. Oh, there it is. This one is that one, and this one is subdivision. Okay, so this is not fully UV'd. Why? What? So normals, no, normals are fine. It is not. Oh, oh, this should be blue too. Ah, so they are considered flipped then. But do I have two faces in there? I think it did not. I have 0 inside. Check your mesh. UV it. Check the mesh. This looks a little bit thin. But I think it was solidified. Being able to see the backside face is messing you up. I'm trying to turn off the texture there. Most tabs show black or transparent. So you know for sure there is nothing there. But I think we have solidified this. Maybe we never did. But because Blender is nice, we see the backside faces and it seems like it's solid, but it is not. Never was solid. It seems to be solid without subdivision. Look. Wireframe. Yeah, look. Or is it because I have this? No. That is solid. maybe this is not properly unwrapped. I can see that, for example. Maybe they are overlapping here in the unwrapping. Yeah, here it only looks like there is only one face there. Blender, are you lying to me? What is happening here? Has it unwrapped on top of itself? And these birds are duplicated or something. Can I grab one bird and wiggle it? No. It's possible, but I don't have proportional editing and I'm not able to see the other one. But I think you didn't make it. Which one is that bird, for example? That one. And that one is the other. So maybe there is no... Yeah, this is edit mode. Maybe there is... Yeah, maybe there is no two sides. And this is just like a little border or something. Yeah, maybe there are not two sides. But was... Yeah. But it's showing one, right? It's trying to simulate there is one. Or maybe we cannot see that face. And that's... Maybe it is hidden or something. It was hidden. Sorry. Select all. Extrude. Whoa. Let's see. Easy fix ready. Isolate the mesh. Delete the border loop. Select all. Extrude. Or add a new solidify. Okay, I think that was hiding for whatever reason. Ah, there it is. There is that other part over there. That's the other face. It was hidden for whatever reason. Was it hidden too for painting? It was hidden for painting. It was hidden for painting. Today... Today is indeed a day, yeah? But at least we are figuring things out. We have figured it out. Would be nice to be able to delete that red cross over there. Well, I think I've saved not too long ago, so there is no problem. Mm. Let me save an incremental just in case, the usual. Paint over it. No undo. Why not? Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Well, we are learning. Okay. I guess these strokes don't make sense. Let me check, just in case. All right. Yeah. Anything else? Okay, back in track. And to go into the full mode, whoa. Like control spacebar or yes. Mm-mm. Oh, okay, okay. Control spacebar. Would be cool to have. They're not in there. Altate L L N N N N N. Okay, shift H. And the foot goes away. Awesome. All right. Change render mode to workbench. Options. Render mode. Backface cooling. Here. but this one was weird. Render mode. Workbench. Here maybe. Render settings on the right. Here. I don't think so. Really? Was not the best. I thought TV was the best, right? Workbench. Okay. Options, backface, calling. There it is. And cavity too. But why is that for? For this render mode here. So you can see the backside faces. Okay. They can't trick you anymore. Great. Pretty cool. So, control spacebar. Let me look for a shortcut for the eyedropper. Blender, eyedropper, shortcut. E. Hover over a button and press E. Okay. What happened? Those were the... You were saying that for the shortcut. Let me see. I don't think so. Yeah, well, let me first of all get into Blender. It is a dangerous button in Blender. Maybe you have to go here to the paint, hover, press E. Nah. Question mark. Does not work. Exclamation mark. Oh, sorry. It is not an exclamation mark. It is an I. Yeah, I was thinking of that. But no. And hovering and pressing I. No. I is for keyframes in animation. Shortcut I key. No, and it's usually I, but you have to set it. Oh no, the shortcut for the eyedropper is S. S? Here in Blender, S? No, I, no. But this is important knowledge to acquire. If you come here, it doesn't tell you. Okay, I will look in preferences. Preferences, key map, search, eyedropper E. Oh, that's a dangerous letter. Well, it's fine in this mode. Maybe it's fine. Let's try. But I think I pressed it on. Yeah, it does not work. Maybe you have to select that first. No. Ah, you have to be hovering over there and pressing E. Okay. It's a little, but okay. Cool, cool. Wow, what happened? don't have much reference down there, but hmm, can you make it transparent? Can you regulate the opacity of the brush? That would be really, really cool. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. The opacity with Shift F. Shift F. Let's try that. Shift F. Can I do that? Oh yeah, that's awesome. Amazing. That's so cool. Shift F. Shift F. Feather dust. Check it out. Check it out. We are starting to paint here. Well, let me get rid of. Which mode is it to get rid of the shadows? It is the backface coloring, right? Cavity. There. We're working on pitch and trying to texture paint her. Little by little. We're getting there. This is the model without colors. There's shades. You pitch it. They will come. The foot. There is you never saw that one. They need a little bit of love, but they are there. I am trying to get used to painting here with the tablet. I was, what? You cannot say that. That's illegal. That's illegal. Luckily, there was no texture there. Luckily, there was no color. Today it happened quite a bit. Two or three times. I have to go and censor everything, man. What the play? Ah, it is what it is. It is what it is. How are you doing over there? I saw you. I saw you at Kashi's stream. Yes, yes. Cookie said hi. But I didn't get to see the wedding, man. How was it? How was the wedding? Mm, I need the shadows again. There you go. I will clean the interior afterwards in the texture. I think that would be easier. Mm, yeah, there you go. My mouse was fighting against my pen. Mm. Shift F. Okay, that's a cool one. There are so many shortcuts, man. What? Okay. shadow could be in the leg. Really bad. Shift F. I don't know if these pixels have to do with the brush or the resolution of the texture, and I am inclined to think that's the resolution of the texture. Mm. Shift F. matching colors makes your eyes bleed. Was wanted you to put some logos on a picture. How to color match the whites. That's difficult, but can be done. You have to eyeball it. It's difficult, and there are also difference between your monitor and what's gonna be printed, but that's difficult to account for. Yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult. If you can mix colors with paint, for example. I don't know, I'm more used to that maybe. With this would be a matter of moving here close to there. That can be trained too. Yeah, you have. Then I don't know what you're gonna be printing, but yeah, there's gonna be a difference between the print and the monitor. But you had to match image into a photo. You got it. Awesome. Awesome, man. Was just a logo on a trailer. That wasn't there. And he wanted it to look real. Well, as long as you are not... Do you say daltonic in English? When you are not able to differentiate a few colors? Sometimes it's red and green, but there are other types too. The photo... Colorblind, you say, I think. Colorblind. As long as you don't have that... Yeah. The photo had a blue tint on it. You think you can see them all? Yeah, probably. If you never struggled or anyone made a comment. I have one of my friends from fine arts, he's colorblind, and you cannot really tell by his color choices. You cannot really tell that much. But you have to stare into the void to match the colors for like 10 minutes. You think eye color has a factor? Maybe. I know it affects your sensitivity to light. If you have darker eyes, you don't get as blinded, I think, by the light. You're gonna be free sort of soon. I am starting to get the hang of this. I'm starting to find it really fun. In the beginning I was suffering a lot. I'm not really used to working with my tablet. Safe. And was the first time texture painting and with these brushes. But I think we're getting there. We're past the growing pains. Today I suffered a bit, man. In the beginning with the UV unwrappings, I suffered a little bit. That was not fun. I don't know. But now I'm really having fun. And it was not that bad to get to understand how to UV unwrap, how to classify everything. But it got a little bit of time to be able to... But we got everything rolling now. This is basically a paint job now. Go in there, paint. And there is not, well, I was gonna say there is not that much to paint. No, no, there is a lot to paint. There is a lot to paint. You have to paint everything. But it's cool. It's fun. Next stream, well, next one is Stardew Valley, but the next one, I'm really gonna have fun painting this. Yes, yes. Over time, you will start to optimize your UVs and meshes. I pointed you in the right direction. I can't wait to see you at the top. At work computer. Thank you so much, man. You have been amazing, man. An amazing tutor, an amazing companion. Just being here practically since day one, and you stream as many hours as I do, basically. Well, I adapted to your work schedule, but we're basically sharing stream hours here. Thank you so much. So many Google search, so many screen captures with corrections, so many good tips, man. Thank you so much. Yes. You had like 10 tabs open looking for backface setting. I'm sure you, because I can almost hear you typing the while you're googling. When at work computer remains silent for a while, he's googling something. He's doing like a screen capture with drawings. You have done them with video too. It's amazing, man. And I hope the viewers today are having fun, because there are a lot of people here. They are silent, they are lurking. But Koki used to lurk too, so Koki know what lurking feels like. I've been there. I've been a lurker for most my Twitch life, basically. Twitch brings them in. Maybe. Well, today, yeah. I had a few accidents today with Peach. I have had a few accidents. I need to go in there and censor everything for YouTube. YouTube doesn't like human bodies for some reason. I need to keep working on that. It looks weird with this flat shading. I need to define more those shadows. Yeah. I figured it out. Blender has so many combinations of options that if you're not in object mode with whatever selected, everything changes. Yeah, I have to check her out. You have to bother Emothic about the layers. She was playing in the materials. Really? I don't know what does baking materials mean. I have heard before. Mixing nodes for shadows. Yeah, I need to investigate this tab to geometry nodes. There's a lot that can be done. You capture the lighting information onto a texture. Baking. Via rendering. So you can use a source of light like that one, and you literally transfer those shadows onto the texture. That's illegal. That's illegal. What you're doing, you don't need it. A good one would be bake ambient occlusion. Yeah, but I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning to paint in Blender, and I will learn how to do an armature from zero here too. And we will do the Miku Miku dance walking cycle, and we will do HDRIs, maybe a beach background. I don't know. I'm not gonna be drawing it, but I mean, if we find one with the HDRI, maybe it's too realistic, right? I don't know. Yeah. And I've been challenged to make a car or a motorcycle. I don't know. I've never done something like that, but I guess it can be done. Will be very different. Peach had a motorcycle, right? In Mario Kart or something like that. Maybe we can make a cartoonish one for the background or whatever. The whole kitten caboodle. Yeah, the kitten caboodle. The first time I heard that expression, kit and caboodle, I thought they were saying kitten caboodle. And I tried to Google it up. What? The whole kitten caboodle? What's a kitten caboodle? What? As it turns out, it's written differently. It's not about kittens. But yeah. It is better. With kittens involved. Yeah. The whole kitten caboodle. Koke! You are free! Go enjoy your afternoon, man. You have more than earned it. Away. See you, man. Say hi to Marco. Enjoy with your parents and chill for a bit, man. At work computer. See you around. And maybe I will work a little bit on the top. But at most an hour more. Because if I'm not careful, it will happen like yesterday. And we are gonna be here at 1 a.m. It's already 11. And I need to have dinner. But we can work a little bit here on the top. Just a little bit, okay? Just a little bit. Okay, select every face. And do Shift H. Okay, hide the hair. Boop. Okay, texture paint. And here we are again. Let's go. I need the shadows back. Cavity, was it right? Yes. Okay. Oh, what happened there? I clicked something on my tablet. it goes to the sides too. Ah, it's my arm that's triggering something in the tablet. Because I got my sleeves, rolled my sleeves up. That was it. Okay. It's doing this because of the second pass. It accumulates the texture there. Could be problematic, to be honest. I thought it was fun in the beginning, but might be an issue. This happens too with some markers in real life. And in real life, I'm not an enjoyer. It can create cool effects, but here could be a little bit problematic. What are we seeing there? I think that this is bleeding from another texture. And it's there too. Okay. My stomach is a little bit upset. Does this accumulation saturate eventually? If I do like 5 passes. Maybe it does. If that happens, that's great. It would not bother me. Because you know you can always saturate it. It can lead to interesting results, I guess. But it has to be intentional. I would prefer it to be intentional. Sometimes happy accidents happen. In art, they happen a lot, let's be honest. But here, I'm starting to get confident with this. I was suffering a lot in the beginning. seems like it sort of saturates. Okay, great. Mm. Yeah, here you have the same problem. I think you can turn off the accumulate. Because with the, I don't know, let me control for you to have a better viewing experience. Accumulate, affect alpha, lock alpha. Maybe this way it does not stack up. Yeah, I think so. Okay. All right. Now we're cooking. Mm, mm. Yeah, maybe I will have to play with the opacity there instead. Okay, and E to get that again. I think with that jewel in place would be easier to see, but mm, mm, okay. change the color of this line, good sir. There you I think the contour there, we get it with the double mesh. We have to figure out how to do that too. But I bet that's not that terrible. Well, as I said, having jewel there would help a bit. Let me grab this gray. Oops. With opacity, shift F. It was good. the opacity. Uh, Shift F. could be a matter of resizing, putting things in place. I think this could be bigger. It's fun. I really like it. And I'm gonna have fun next day doing the texture painting. But here is really easy because, well, really easy. We have such a good reference. That's almost all the work was done for us. But this is very good to learn. You have a good reference, you try to copy that, and if you manage to do that, you know you have the skill required to then do your own, right? That's gonna be always a little bit more difficult, but we're getting there. It's pretty cool, pretty cool. I really had a blast today. Was rough in the beginning, but yeah, this end was really, really cool. I'm gonna Alt-H, show everything, body, hair, turn off the shadows in object mode. Oops. Turn off the shadow. There you go. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. I will improve a lot of things because I'm getting more confident with my brush skills. I can improve this a lot. Okay, the important thing is that we're learning and that we're getting there. Okay, guys, I will call it a day. Yes, I will call it a day. 8 hours is good enough, right? It is a full-time job. Full-time job. Full-time job for free. For free. For free. Pretty cool. Yes, shall we rate? Of course we shall. Let's look for someone. Because yeah, there is a lot of you here. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for watching. And I'm glad you enjoyed it, because if you stayed for so long, I guess there was something there for you. Let's go. Art category, Blender. Look for small channel. Low to high. Oh, someone is modeling Nanachi from Made in Abyss. I really like Made in Abyss. Okay, we're gonna rate this person. I don't know who it is, but we're gonna rate random person modeling Nanachi, because Nanachi is cool and Made in Abyss is too. It's not for everybody, okay? Made in Abyss is not for everybody. Looks cutesy, it's rough, and the author is a little bit iffy too, but it's a very good series. Okay, without further ado, let's start the raid. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Go say hi, and see you tomorrow with Stardew Valley. Alright.